Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! I have a friend with me today who seems to be hiding. I finally went and grabbed my Chinchillas. Yes, there he is. Mr. Nimoy is back. Say hello, Mr. Nimoy. That's right. Everybody loves you, and they missed you lots and lots, and then they did. They didn't miss you. They said, where is the chinchillas, fluffatus? The fluffus chinchilla fluffalophilus. We're playing Harry Potter, so everything's got to have like a buzz us on us. We can live your soul. You're not amused. Okay, you're not amused. I get it. He is not amused, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and germs. He is not amused. The amusement is small within this one. The heart of a tiger beats within his chest, but amusement is not on his menu today. Would you like a chip? Would you like a chip? I say, would you like a chip? Fine, snatcher. Oh, well, then you just gonna drop it? You gonna snatch it from me and then you gonna drop it? Take it. I don't want it. It's your chip. I'll give the chip to you. You can have the chip. Do you not like this chip? You want a different chip? This one does have lots of seasoning. You don't want the seasoned chip? Oh no. There's a golden snitch. Get him. Catch it with your mouth. Boop. What is this additional content? Hogwarts Legacy Onyx Hippogriff Mouse owned. Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arts Garrison hat. Dark Arts Garrison pack. Hello, did the chinchilla eat the screen cable last night? I don't know what happened last night. I just lost connection. I was feeling pretty bad too, so I just hopped off.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'll be honest with you guys, my head was killing me last night. I was kind of glad that the stream ended. That's right, stream us, delete us. I don't know which one of you guys cast that spell, but stop it. Mr. Nimoy, he looks so silly over there. It looks like he's just peering out from the bushes. Because I'm literally in the bushes right now. He just looks like he's peering out from the bushes. Ah, in the thick grasses, yes. What's up, Professor Fig?
We're not alone.
We are
No,
not.
we are not.
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
No.
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't
You
ideal.
want to hide in here, Mr.
No,
Nays?
it isn't.
Go ahead.
This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Disillusionment.
No sense in announcing our arrival.
Are you gonna use yours, or we're just gonna say you're not gonna do it?
You can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big
Quickly now.
Yes, I'm well aware of the disillusionment charm. We've already had this tutorial. Please don't tutorial me again.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't know Petrificus Totalis. I am like 99% sure I do not know Petrificus Totalis. Bombardo, Defendo, Expelliarmo, Filipendo, Descendo, Archeo, Transformicadio, Glacius, Arrestos Momentum. I don't have that spell, sir. I don't have it.
Accio. Incendio.
Someone there? Are you quite finished? Let's get this over with. I don't believe it. Get away with that. Run away. I shall avenge your death. Is that the
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
That's right, I kicked your butts, and I didn't even break a sweat, cause I know my smells, my smells, cause I know my spells, and apparently my smells. Castus Fistus of the Heavens, Black Watch Plaid Longcoat. Mr. Nimoys. What are you doing, silly boy? You being a good boy today? Are you being a good Chinchilla? That's the Mr. Nemus Apimus. Yeah, Chinchillus Revelis. Chinchillus Revelis. Trying to look around, see what I can find.
Revelio.
Kubus the monster dog. Cody's with his mama so that I can have the chinchillas out. And he's being bad. I can tell he's being bad. He's always being bad. He's never a good boy. Don't know why. He doesn't know how to be a good boy. He's a bad boy. Oh, that was. I do like my hat, Johnny Ace. Thank you, and very much. My hat is amazing. Because my hat is amazing, and you know it. It's the bestest hat of them all. Okay, I think that's pretty much
Revelio.
it. Pretty much everything else must be hidden from me. Either that or I need to go up there. Oh, look at that. It revealed there's a blockage on the doorway.
Levioso.
I can't hit it through the door, but at least it shows me that the door is locked. That's pretty interesting. Investigate the goblin presence.
Revelio.
There's got to be something specific that I need to find or see. Go on, buddy. You're the one that wanted to go in. Get in. Ooh, my throat. I'm confused. I'm not quite sure what it is that they want me to do here. Maybe there's some sort of letter or something that I need to find.
Revelio.
Let's check all the doujinks just to be sure. Let's check it here. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Let's check it here. Ah, there we go.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the
These
tower and
orders
the
indicate
surrounding
that they're
area
after
for anything
something
to do with names.
What names? And why here?
What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
I will draw blood.
You will draw blood?
When are you going to give up?
Pity. Not quite. Rodego. Stupid one. Incendio.
I'm utterly pitiful. Damn! What an Rubber up, boy. This way.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
Yes, indeed.
It's locked.
Can you teach me how to
An
do
unlocking
that,
charm.
please?
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Crepuscular
I
Cape.
wonder who this is.
With robes
Revelio.
like that, it could be anyone.
Hey, there's a magical broom here, sweeping. I'm very impressed. Just be careful, Mickey. Don't let the broom get away from you. You know, Mickey Mouse, the wizard will be mad when he comes back and the place is ruined.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
Maybe you
I
should
will,
teach
sir.
me the
I'll
unlocking
see you back in the
spell.
map chamber.
I need the unlocking. Look, see, here's a lock right here. I can't even unlock.
A reservoir of
Because
ancient
I
magic.
don't have a
Downstairs,
locking
near the entry.
spell. Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doo doom doo doo doom doo 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 doom doo doo. Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom.
Revelio.
What was that? I saw something kind of like on the wall or something like that. I am seeing things. Oh no, the Lollipop Guild.
Revelio.
Boobus a boobus. A boobus a bulb. Mr. Nimoy a P-Moy. What you doing, P-Moy? You doing tinkling or something back there? So don't tell me what's to
I've
do.
seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Freddy Krueger's Vacation. Krueger? Well, I tried to jump on it. It didn't work. I can break it, though. Oh, I broke it and it fixed itself. How dare you! How dare you write what I put wrong? It's one of my favorite episodes of frickin' Quantum Leap, by the way.
Impressive. That must have done something.
If you guys have never
Let's have a
seen,
look around.
if you guys have never seen Quantum Leap, okay, Quantum Leap is a TV show about a guy who figures out how to travel through time, right? And in the process, he gets stuck, basically jumping from life to life. The way that he figured out that you could travel through time was to leap into someone else in the past. It was a trick, as it were, basically. Instead of traveling to the past yourself, you travel to the past by entering into the body of someone from the past. And he's traveling through the past, and he gets stuck. He basically keeps leaping from life to life. And every single time he gets to a new life, he figures out that there's something he has to put right? Well, eventually he leaps into a body, and come to find out that he leaps into basically what is almost like a haunted house. And in the haunted house is his friend who was with him the entire time. However, he quickly starts to realize that it's not actually his friend. And before he puts two and two together, his friend actually shows up, and they're standing there looking at each other, only to realize that his friend is literally staring at a copy of himself. And the friend banishes the real friend and looks straight at Scott Bakula, who's the person who plays in Quantum Leap, and goes, "How dare you go bungling through time, putting right what I put wrong?" And very quickly he realizes that this is literally the devil. And the devil had been basically going through time, ruining people's lives. And he was fixing it. And the devil wasn't happy that he was bungling through time, fixing what he had put wrong. And the devil came after him directly, and that's one of my favorite episodes, because he's literally like, "How dare you travel through time, putting right what I once put wrong." Freaking gave me chills. Ah. There's a new Quantum Leap, Baylor? Not that I know of. I haven't seen the new one. Mr. Nimoy, I noted this is your first day in the new office, all right? But you need to calm down, sir. Ooh, refined dueling gloves. Oh, well, that's good to know. I might have to check it out. I'm not sure they're going to be able to do better than Scott Bakula now. Scott Bakula is pretty darn sweet. Scott Bakula know what he's doing in there. Look, sir. Sir. No. Because you're going to go over there and you're going to chew on wires. And that's what you like to do, is you like to chew on wires, which is why you're not allowed over there. You know that you're not allowed over there because you're a wire chewer. Just admit it and move on with your life. You can go in here. How about that? Go in there. Aha. Now I have a cape. I have a cape. A cape. Cape, cape, cape. It's kind of cool. Did I already get this box? I did not. 30 gold coins. Hey, 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 what are you doing? I need to know I'm going this way. Stop messing with my doojings. I'm all turning my head too, like like that's gonna help me see more. See more butts.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Looks like a whole bunch of warriors I have to fight. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, they ain't getting back up now.
Sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Here. Come on, get some. Ow, you just throw your axe at me? Seems a little rude.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, I jumped out of that. Poopity 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 poo. Poopity 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 poo. That was a poopity poo. Mr. Nimoy, you see this poopity poo? It was poopity. And you're blocking the #1 spell. I can't see the #1 spell. That's the spell you want me to use? The disillusionment spell? I don't think that spell is going to help us. I think we're going to swap out to a Confringo. How about that?
Protego. Confringo.
Yeah. My glasses of epicness
never
are
welcome
on,
sight.
Baylor. They are
At least I
on,
know what to expect
okay?
this time.
Just don't think you're being so smart.
Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Stop being so freaking rude. So rude. Rude. Glad I learned Confringo.
These look familiar.
Yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
And that's where we do this, and then we do. I want to get over there and mess with them chests.
Revelio. Accio.
Charles. Charles.
Accio.
No, not that one. This came all the way over here for gold.
Revelio.
That seems silly.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Dang, ouchie.
Confringo. 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 Incendio. Confringo. You're not making this easy on me. Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Okay. Everything just like fixes itself around here. Is this the only thing that doesn't fix itself? Oh, look, a soul gem. It didn't fix itself. I feel cheated somehow.
Accio.
I'm not quite sure what it wants me to do. Oh, okay. It wants me to pull this over to the side.
Accio.
I guess I need to go up.
Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Oh
Something
no.
must be different.
My gear slots are full. Well, that's weird. It won't let me destroy that pair. It's not the pair I'm wearing, is it? I'm wearing this pair. It won't let me destroy that pair. Pair of undestroyable destroyables. Why are those locked? Not better than what I have anyway. Oh, these are better. Fancy. Jump.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
I understand the puzzle. You don't gotta do all that silliness.
Accio.
The puzzle's not that hard,
I need to
okay?
see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yeah, we already got that. Why are you walking backwards?
I'll never get used to these floors.
Can we turn around, please? Thank you.
Revelio.
It's a good way to get a toe pinched.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Offering them. Accio. Incendio.
Whew. I forget I have this sometimes, and then like I'll use it in the middle of combat and totally, like, just like, oh yeah, that's right, I can do that. I have it set up so that if I dodge, it's just a regular dodge, but if I hold the dodge button, it's a speed dodge of some kind, like it's a quick dodge. Obviously helps. Need to get used to actually using the damn thing. It's definitely one of those useful things that you should probably use. Wizard, Paladin, Javazon. I'm so curious. That did not work out the way I expected.
Accio.
Stinger and duels.
Accio.
Oh my god, stop locking on to random things. Let go.
Accio.
The hell just happened? I'm confused. Do I need a thumbnail designer? And to be honest with you, most of the times I barely make $5 or $10 per video. I mean, if you want to get in touch with me, my email address is listed on my YouTube channel. What is... I guess this purple cloud is the other thing. It's just not behaving properly. It's just invisible now, I guess. It's not very helpful. I am really not quite sure what to do with this one. Is there anything to pull on from over there? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, if I go through this way, it seems okay. However, if I go through this way, it just drops me down into the darkness. So there's nothing there. There's a pull thing there, and there. And on the other side, there's a pull thing there, apparently, but not... Huh. So I gotta go through? I've gotta go through to be able to... to be able to hit it. I can't hit it through the portal.
Accio!
Okay. So I have it sitting at the portal's edge. And I think now what I need to do is hop back on this one. Draw this one as close as I can, and then use this to jump to the other. Yes. That is exactly what I was supposed to do. What's up, haters envy? Uh-oh, some Wiggenweld potions? Sounds like they're gonna put me through another fight. They didn't give me them potions because they like me. They gave me them potions because I got a boss battle coming up. 5 more Wiggenweld potions? Alright, this is a big boss. I think we can pretty much assume this is a mega boss.
Don't like the look of this.
Levioso, Confringo.
I need to, I can't Leviosa these small ones, so there's no reason for me to have Leviosa in here. I already have Confringo. Let's throw Expelliarmus in there. That'll come in handy. And we already have Incendio. That one doesn't work on them either, but I don't know if anything else will. Depulso probably won't work on them either if Levioso and Accio don't work.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Accio!
Why, hello there.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, alright. Boss boy.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hey, Nordman, thanks for the membership, sir. Oh, man.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna die.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Just keep attacking, just keep attacking. Just keep attacking, attack, attack, attack.
Confringo.
Just keep
Expelliarmus.
attacking, just keep attacking.
Confringo.
Just keep attacking, just keep attacking, just keep attacking.
Incendio.
Incendio. Hey, I didn't die. What do you know? I didn't
What a
die.
relief.
Pretty excited about that. Now that I actually have a moment to speak and breathe, Nordman Twitch, thank you for the membership, my friend. Thank you a lot. I appreciate that. Welcome to the GGM family. Welcome to the GGM family.
Another pensive.
I'm not gonna
Revelio.
do that yet, because there's probably some stuff around here, and then we'll check it out and we'll see what we got. Probably got some doodads hiding around the back, some doodads hiding around the left or the right. What's that? Gingered my way to the end. I did ginger my way to the end. Because gingers are the best. And you guys are the rest. That's right. Gingers are the best. And you guys are the rest. La 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 la. Gingers are the best. Ginger power. Ginger man. Ginger power for the man. Ginger power everywhere. All the ginger power coming from everywhere. It comes out of your nostrils and it looks really gross. But that's the ginger power that we all covet the most. That's right, ginger snot. You guys thought it was something else, but it's really just ginger snot. Percival Rackman's memories. Memories.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Oh, she gonna make her daddy very mad. And when I mean mad, I don't mean angry. I mean like insane. She's gonna turn her father to insanity.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Pretty
Now to find a way out of here.
sure that's it right there.
More crystallized stone. That must be the...
That must be the way back. Hey, another one.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Back to Hogwarts. Hogwarts! Quest complete. Percival Rackham's trial. Found a bunch more coins, look.
Another house token for the house chest. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
The broom upgrade. I need a broom upgrade. I'm afraid we're going to have to halt everything that we're doing and go and obtain our broom upgrade. This is very important. You guys don't even understand the ferocity involved in not having our broom upgrade. We need our broom upgrade right now. I need to be able to fly very fast, very fast, very fast indeed. Oh yes, so fast.
Does it get any more cozy than this?
Does it get
See
it,
me
Emma?
after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo.
Descendo? Did she say she was going to teach me Descendo? Good Lord, look at all these freaking doojinks. Madam Kawagawa's assignment, Professor Garlick's assignment, Professor Sharp's assignment 2, Professor Onai's assignment. Alright, well, we are just like, just filled with beautiful, beautiful things to do here.
For pulling objects
around. I need the broom shop. Where's the broom shop? It was... I want to say... Yeah, there it is. Spinwitch's Sporting Needs.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Yes.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Sweeping the competition. Is that what quest is currently on? Let's double check. Yep, let's go do that one real quick. That sounds like fun.
Off to the races then.
Test out our new broom. I've been a bad student, a very bad boy.
Can you do any tricks?
Well, my acceleration has increased. I'm now faster than I was before. Faster than a speeding bullet. Okay, that's really far away, though. It's like rella far. That's a really far. That's a really far away there. 2,000 meters. I think we're just going to teleport there. At least as close as I can get, anyway. I've got that one there. Let's teleport to this one. What's up, Romanos? How's it going, man? Welcome to the party. Say hello to Mr. Nimoy. Mr. Nimoy is with me today.
Seems a pleasant.
Isn't that right, Mr. Nee? Mr. Nee said, "Don't tell me what to do." Oh yeah, I could totally see them adding like a Quidditch mode. I'm gonna breathe on you. You look hot. Why are your ears red? Are you hot? Is a hot chilla? Hot chillas are not allowed.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Yep.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Every single time she talks, that's all I want to do is just go.
Now that's more like it. Made it.
Oh no, Mr. Nimoy's going to try to escape while I'm flying. Mr. Nimoy, no! Don't do it. Mr. Nimoy! No escaping while I'm trying to fly. Sir, it's rude. It's rude.
Oh! I'd say that was acceptable.
It's rude, Mr. Knees. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get back up here. You're going to get me beat up. I'm going to lose the race because of you. Stop it. Trying to take advantage of me while I can't stop you.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm gonna blow this girl's time away. She ain't gonna have a time no more.
Excellent. Made it. Haha! This is rather fun.
Blew your time away, sucker. And Mr. Nimoy, I do not appreciate you trying to sabotage me while I was trying to race. That was not very nice. That was not very nice. Rude. Sabotager. Sabotage.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial.
I kick
If
your
you
butt
don't
there
lose your
too. I kick your butt
To race this
everywhere.
course again, visit the podium with
Imelda.
the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Imelda. What kind of name is Imelda? Your parents should be ashamed
Another
of themselves.
successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Your parents should be ashamed. Shame. Oh, I can't go in here? Can I land on top? I cannot. Balloons. No. Bad. 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 Why you gotta be bad? Why? You want atomic pets? That's what you're gonna get. Atomic pets. That's what you get.
Looks rather dark in there.
Hope they felt real
Never
petty.
stopped me before.
Boom. 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 No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You gonna make me mess up and miss a balloon. I don't care you Hufflepuffing at me. I'm in the Hufflepuffs. I'm in the Hufflepuffs. I don't care about you Hufflepuffing. Oh, it's just a landing platform. I was wondering what this thing was last time I found it. I guess...
Incendio!
Oh, that was not what I meant to do at all. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hork lump juice. Looks like a doorway, if I've ever seen a doorway. Says you can't enter while mounted. It's like some sort of, not entirely sure. What is this? Looks like a Merlin puzzle, maybe.
Revelio. Confringo.
See, this place has got a lot of stuff to explore. And you'll just be out here running around, literally just exploring, and it's freaking great. Banded color scarf. There's something on the floor here. It's like there's one of those ancient magic things nearby. The hell? Oh.
Protego! Incendio! Accio!
Another one here. Get back over there.
These rocks have seen better days.
Another one up there. A little bit of parkour action going on. Do I have the ice spell yet? I do not have the ice spell yet. I believe that's on my docket list to learn. I need to go back to town and start doing some of these quests and learning some of these spells.
That wasn't too hard.
Collect the ancient magic traces.
Confringo!
Confringo. Well, I didn't mean to fall, but well, whatever. I got the coins. I got the coins. I got the whole coins. In my hands, I got the whole coins. In my hands, I got the whole coins. Let me go grab that fire real quick while I'm here. If I come all the way out here, I might as well grab the quick transports that are nearby. I don't see any reason why not. There it is down there.
Handy resource indeed.
Alright, so that gives me the flue. The nearby flue. Mr. Knee, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's right. Huff puff. Hufflepuff. I don't care if you Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff all you want. Just stop being bad. How about that? Don't tell me not to be bad. I'm gonna be bad if I want to. don't you go in there and take a nap? Go on. Go on in there since you won't be a bad boy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Broom upgrade a success. Unicorn blood will keep you alive, but at what cost? Oh no. Alright, let's go do this quest since we're here. Let's talk with the man lady.
Hello there.
Lady with the
Nice
voice
to
of a
see you.
man.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I will. Sorry, I mean I will.
You can stop a thief in their tracks and stupefy.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work
Can't get through there. Fine. Don't let me through the sneaky way. Oh, that made me go all the way around to the regular way. Fine. I'll jump over these people's heads and they'll probably get mad at me. Break some barrels. I still haven't figured out what those things are.
Revelio.
I don't know. I feel like there's something. I ate some almonds. I ate some of your almonds.
Welcome
They're
to the
delicious
Hog's Head.
almonds.
And the empty seat is yours.
What's up, Lodgok?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
That's right.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, Actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Siona trusts me.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Sounds like a trap.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
The witch's tomb, yes. I know exactly where the witch's tomb is, because I've been there at least 100 times, but if you could refresh my memory as to the location of the witch's tomb, you know, it's been a long time since I've been there, you know, and a little bit of a refresher couldn't hurt. I just want to get lost on the way, you know, as it were. All I have are battle spells on my list. Like, literally just, like, pure battle spells.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Alright, well, let's go. We ain't got time. Well, it's no time to lose, so let's go.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
Get on
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Oh, okay. We can run? Alright, well, let's run. I thought we were gonna have to walk the whole way there. Didn't even mean to fight that thing.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
Well, let's
I
go
do
then.
hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Please be careful. Oh, okay.
It's sealed. Revelio.
I need the Lumos spell. Lumos. I need to loom the most. Ah, yes. The Lumus of Moses.
Lumos. Moths. Curious.
My gear is full. Again. Black bowler hat.
Lumos.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
Revelio. Merlin's beard. Incendio.
Merlin's beard.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Where's my other bug? My other bug is missing.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, he's right there. I can see him. Let's try using this one.
Confringo. Accio.
Oh, there we go.
Lumos.
I need to
Revelio.
open the door.
Lumos.
You like to be in there, you
I
could
have
be
a
in
feeling
there.
I'm not alone here.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Swap out for Incendio.
Incendio. They're certainly persistent. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Rude and Furies. Stench of death.
Revelio.
Oh. There's a chest up there. Sleek sorcerer hat. Ooh, and it's purple. Oh lord, the dragon goggles are back. 52 defense. Dragon spectacles, or I can wear the silver spectacles. Guess we're wearing the stupid dragon spectacles again, because they're the highest defense. You guys don't make fun of me. Okay, I'm wearing the ones that have the highest defense, and y'all don't care what y'all say. Make fun of me. I know you guys are making fun of me. I don't even care. I don't like that hat as much as I like the other one. Sleek sorcerer's hat. I don't know how sleek that is. It's not sleek enough, I'll tell you what. Do I have some type of animal in my shirt? Yes, it's a chinchilla. I have two chinchillas. One is named Mr. Nimoy, and one is named Dusty Buns, Dusty Bones. And Dusty Bones is a little baby. He's brand new to this world. Mr. Nimoy, however, is my stalwart companion through thick and thin. If you've never seen a chinchilla, I've got tons of videos on chinchillas. You can check them out. I have tons of Chinchilla videos.
Lumos.
Oh.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio!
That's quite sad. It takes so many of them to make a coat. It takes like 230 of them to make a coat. It's a very expensive coat. Poor little chinchillas. One of them barely makes a single sock. Actually, I don't even think one would make a sock.
This has a moth imprinted on it.
I don't even think a single one would make a sock. Let's try Depulso.
Depulso!
Hey, that worked.
Lumos.
Hey, coming out to say hello, Mr. Nimoy? Mr. Nee. Why you gotta show everybody your butt? Why don't you turn around so they can see your not butt? So Tell me what to do. I'll do what I want to do. Chinchillus revealus. Revealus. Revealus Chinchillus. It's a little scary.
Accio.
I have no clue what the hell's going on. Why am I opening these? I don't even know. I don't even know.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Huh. There seems to be a bridge here.
Incendio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Revelio.
I'm confused.
Accio.
I mean, I can try to repair the bridge, I guess.
Revelio. Reparo.
I don't think I can repair the bridge. How about these skeletons? Can I repair the skeletons?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I feel like it's gotta have something to do with the skeletons.
Accio.
But I don't know what exactly. It was all the compartments. I opened all of them. Out in the bunch of skeletons came out of the compartments.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go.
Perhaps Accio would help. Accio. Depulso.
Pretty sure they go on top of these things. Deluxe house cloak. Didn't really seem worth it.
Revelio. Accio.
Seems to be something else going on here. But you know what? I think we're done. Short answer, Salsa, without really getting into anything. The answer is yes, I have been.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Repulsor! Revelio. Accio.
I think the game is well received also. Just in general. I think the majority of the community has received the game very well.
Oh!
It's honestly a really good game.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Incendio.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize my health was so low. Either that or they must be doing a lot of damage.
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Potato.
I need to put the other fire spell on so that I have multiple ways of attacking them. These guys are only weak to fire, and I only have one fire spell equipped. Which is silly. I should have two.
Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
There we go. Much better with 2 fire spells than 1. Alright, let me grab the Lumos spell again.
Lumos.
We need to look for...
Revelio.
Need to look for the little, there's one right
Lumos.
there. We got a key.
Confringo! Incendio! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos!
Alright,
Revelio. Depulso!
Oops, I shouldn't have done it twice. Aha, okay, that's interesting.
This looks even more complex. Depulso! Lumos. Depulso.
Bunch of crap that's not better than what I already
Revelio.
had. How do I get the third one up top?
Depulso. Lumos.
Not really quite sure. I don't know if I can.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Oh, I think I see it. Never mind.
Depulso. Lumos.
There's one right here by the door. I wasn't paying attention. I kind of figured there needed to be a fourth one, especially with the key requiring one.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like... Better show this to Lodgok.
Signet ring.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Sounds like fun. Oh, well, okay.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight!
You're going to regret that.
That's it.
Well, dang.
This is for Rookwood!
I already got it.
You will pay. Oh, what's the light?
Oh, watch the light go out of it. Butthole stinks about that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'll have taken your life.
I'll make you.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Aha! Back from more.
You're the little bug to save trip.
What have you done?
A forest troll over here. Dangerous. Cantangerous.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Barely felt anything that...
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulso!
That troll is mean. That is a mean troll. Mean.
Not hearing things. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Stop right there!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Why am I just like your main target? God dang. That troll, once you touch that troll, like as soon as you touch him, he just like beelines for you and that's it. His whole life is taking you out. It's amazing. Sir, Mr. NiNi. You be a good boy, Mr. NiNi. You wants to be tickled.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. What was that?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one.
Wanna look up?
Accio.
Oh, alright. Why is the troll so fast? Holy kids. I mean, holy crap. The frickin' troll, like, teleports on top of you. I thought trolls were slow and stupid, not big and monster. Eat your ear.
No more. I see you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You've made a great mistake.
Incendio!
Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Give it back!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Afraid to face me?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! This is your first Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Defeat the dark wizards.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed right there! Potato!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You little coward!
Incendio!
Clumsy little fool! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Take off! Nice try!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You haven't got
Confringo!
square. That's proper people, that is!
Stupid purple shield.
You're a big good
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's just pitiful! Reducto! How does that
Oh,
feel?
dang, alright. Oh, wow. That was a little rude. That was a little rude. That felt a little rude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she freaking knocked me off the waterfall, threw me down the waterfall.
I think I might rather enjoy this.
How delightful.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hey, I defeated a troll.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Death from above!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
I won't go down as easy!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
What are your faults?
That freaking lightning bolt attack they have is like
Confringo!
freaking nuts.
Incendio!
Might want to look up.
Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio!
Ooh, ouchie.
Confringo! Accio.
Yeah.
You've the brains of a troll, you have.
The brains of a troll.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Shoot dust! You fight!
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There you go.
Accio.
Did I get him?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Did I get him? Did I get him all? Did I get him? I really need the Elder Wand. I probably do need an Elder Wand. Why not? Who doesn't want an Elder Wand, okay? I feel like you're just being silly now because obviously we need an Elder Wand. The eldest of wands, not just an Elder Wand, but the eldest. The elderest. Oh, there's fish up here.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't even think I needed to come back here. I already had the helmet, so I think I was like, I just came back here just to get revenge, basically. Like, what the hell is that over there?
Has your brain been infested?
Revelio.
A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
What the hell is over here? Do it. Go get it before Tumbledore gets it. So. I mean, technically, I know where it is, right? So it should be pretty easy.
I've had enough of... I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why
Accio.
you've done
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
There's so many moon crystals over here. Moonstones or whatever. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a cat, and I can't rescue him. No. Oh no, there's a kitty. I cannot rescue the kitty. He's a very regal looking kitty too. Oh no, Mr. Kitty, I'm sorry, I do not know the spell. I cannot do the lock. I do not know how. Oh, that's not nice. What the hell is... the hell is that? What are you, sir? A niffler?
Revelio.
Well, I can't set the kitty free until I get the ability to open locks, which that sucks. He could be my best friend. He could be my friend. We could be friends. Me and the kitty could be friends. Don't you say we can't be friends. We can be friends. Set the kitty free, and the kitty owes me all of his salmon from here till when he dies. And we have nice salmon steaks for dinner every day. Whoa.
Expelliarmus.
I know I'm supposed to go back to what's-his-face, but I'm having fun. What's up, Poacher Tracker?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
You dare say one of my own!
Expelliarmus! It's shameful what you've done to helpless...
Yeah, what he said.
Revelio! Revelio!
Why is that stuff under the ground? Oh.
Revelio!
Hello? Stop right there! Reductum!
Potato!
Avoid our problem.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Marvelous strike!
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How dare you!
Oh, yeah.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Punk. Hey, I'm level 20 now. Nice. Let's see what's inside here. Oh, one of these. It's like a poacher cache or something. Oh, I've actually already done this one. Freaking chest is already... Okay, I've already done this one. I guess they respawn. Heh. That's pretty funny, actually. Killed the same group of poachers twice.
Incendio!
Alright, let's go to our little buddy, shall we?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Possibly be aligned. The helmet of Urtkot. Oh, the helmet of our fellow man. It's the helmet. Gonna take us to the land. It's the helmet. Beast class taught by Professor Holwyn. Let's go to Beast class, shall we? Who doesn't want to learn about magical beasts? The beasts of mage-like magic. The beasts of the magical mage. Wonder what kind of magical beasts we will learn about. Unicorns, perhaps? Unicorns? The corns of you?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
He just wants to
work,
stick his tongue up
everyone.
your nose.
Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Neasels? Hey, it's one of them beasts I was gonna release.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Get him. Get him.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
Can I brush them directly?
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
Me.
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor.
Hello,
You wanted to
Professor.
speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bow to the hippogriff. Curtsy. Yes, hello, sir. Nice to meet you, sir. Love you, sir. Love you, sir.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I want a hippogriff.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
She was brilliant. I
Brilliant.
believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on.
Yes.
What they're doing.
Yes.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, beast class has been finished. Let's move on to the next quest. Let's do some of these assignments, shall we? Madame Kawagawa's assignment. She's going to teach me Glacius, but I need to pop balloons. I need to pop some balloons, some balloons. I need to pop a couple balloons. I need to pop a couple balloons. My girlfriend calls them balloons. Balloons. I need to pop a couple balloons. The balloons need to be popped. The balloons need to be. The balloons need to be popped. The balloons need to be. Now where are the balloons? Because I will pop them. I will pop them all. Oh no, I missed it. Alright, there's one set of balloons popped. I'm supposing that that is the other set over there. Way over yonder on the Chattahoochee where Hogwarts Spotter didn't want to go. In the Quidditch Cup tournament did go, and many did apply, and many did woo. So much to see, so much to do, so much for being a wizard. Because I got a really cool staff. Ooh, and I got a really cool broom. Yeah. Hey now, I'm a wizard. Gonna take my wand. Hey, hey now, I'm a wizard. Gonna take my broom and play. I can't freaking breathe. Cause I'm so congested. Congested.
Brilliant.
Alright, so that one is finished. We just need to go talk to Madame Kogagawa. She should be teaching us the Glacius spell. That sounds pretty fun.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Ah, Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new
My new spell. I got a spell, and it's a new spell.
Glacius! There you go. Catching one quickly.
That's pretty powerful. I can now make things freeze. In other words, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new edition. Cold as ice you see. Gonna freeze you down to the bones and me. Did I try out Darker and Darker? I have not tried it out yet. I did look into it, and it did look kind of interesting, but I have not actually played it yet, no. Alright, let's get some more of these quests done. Professor Garlick's assignment. Acquire a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. A mandrake. I feel like for this one, we just need to go to Hogsmeade. Should be able to purchase these things at one of the shop. There should be, yes, I believe this one. I believe that's the shop that has the bits and bobs. So we need to buy a mandrake and use it on multiple enemies simultaneously.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
It's locked. What? Locked. Why is it all locked up? What the hell?
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Oh, instead I just wasted our time.
As always.
Well, I don't know where to buy the stuff then if I can't buy it here. Is there any other place on this map that looks like it would sell bits and bobs, I suppose? Honeydukes, Stepley and Sons. That's the candy. That's teas. Haircuts. Wizard wear. That's the Three Broomsticks bar. Joke and trick shop. I'm gonna say no. Huh. Well then where do I obtain a mandrake from? Grow it on my own, I suppose? That might be another interesting way around it. How's the game been? It's been pretty fun, Scott. It's been very fun. Very fun indeed, yes. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Okay, well that I can do here. Let's go to JJ Pippin's. Let's go ahead and buy an invisibility potion and a thunder brew potion.
No hard work and good luck.
Run, 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 run.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today?
I need one invisibility potion, please.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And one thunder brew potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You got the pre-order, the physical edition. Digital definitely is faster than the physical edition. It's always been a little sad, though. I mean, because, you know, technically I feel like the people who pre-order the game should have the game on the launch day. It doesn't make any sense. I feel like they kind of need to schedule that stuff in advance, you know? Like, the launch of the game should be so that the, like, distribution of the physical copies comes out at around the same time as the digital copy. I feel like it's the least they could possibly do. You have a 14.5-inch floppy wand? Wow, Kyle. Wow. I'm impressed. I am impressed.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Very impressed.
Revelio. Incendio.
I've been playing this too.
Levioso.
Huh. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I think it might have something to do with Lumos. Yes. And then I bring this here. Yep. So I go grab these over here. And bring them to their respective place, which means I'm missing a group. Oh, there's a group right there on the tree.
these Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I still don't know exactly what these Merlin trials are actually for, other than just wasting my time. Like, they don't give me anything. Not even like a little collectible or like, hey, you did it. Maybe that makes me kind of silly, because maybe I want.
Revelio.
Maybe I want to be able to do it, but... Alhosty fudge, made with the leaves of the Alhosty tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Okay, I need some enemies. I need to go find some enemies so I can use this thunder potion on them. Thunder brew potion.
Potato. Levioso.
Wow, so much going on there. Yeah, this assassin is definitely going to have some beefiness going on. I think we're going to see a lot of assassins this season, that's for sure. What graphics card am I using? A 3090 Smith comment, John. A 3090. Let me get myself better set up for combat, shall I? Put my Frigo back in here, and then throw in the Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Ugh. Shame you're so Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I jumped right into the spider nest, didn't I?
Incendio.
Fist of Lightning unfortunately has a pretty heavy 4-frame next hit delay, which may make it not the optimal choice for spamming. Blades of Ice and Fists of Fire, however, do not have next hit delay. So they may be the superior choices as far as like spamming abilities goes. I mean, the Fists of Light, Claws of Thunder will still be effective, but because of that next hit delay, it won't do anywhere near as much damage as you would think, especially when you're, you know, spamming them off in such tight sequences. Yes, the Claws of Thunders always have the 4-frame.
The slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Yeah, I've got videos on all of the fists coming out here soon, so you can go over them with me. It's interesting because the ice one definitely does stack. And the, what is it? The fire one kind of stacks. So the fire one and the ice one may be the better choices there.
That wasn't so difficult.
Now, the fire one is interesting because the fire one is actually one of the few fire attacks.
Incendio.
Sorry. It's one of the few fire attacks that might actually stack.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
So if you check out the article on Amazon Basin revolving around Fists of Fire, it talks about Fists of Fire being a missile attack. Apparently the burning portion of the ability is apparently a missile attack. And that apparently it has the ability to hit the target multiple times. And usually you'll hit the target, according to what it says, you'll hit it about 2 times. So you usually will hit a target with 2 missile attacks on average. But apparently, like, if we're spamming the ability with some insane velocity, you know what I mean? Just like 8 kicks, you know, if you got like a kick maxed out kicks in, so you got 8 kicks. 8 kicks times, you know, like 2 missiles per Fist of Fire, you're talking about potentially 16 missile attacks on the target during that time span. Amazon Basin goes over the details of it, but apparently, like, it's not a fire like Firewall. Apparently, it's a missile attack, which is strange, and it has a random projectile pattern. So the monsters don't always get hit by the missile, and they don't always not get hit. Apparently, sometimes they get hit by 3 missiles, and sometimes they get hit by 0, depending on where they're standing.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Looks fun.
Revelio.
Looks like 2 crossed wands.
Accio.
Maybe I need to put one of these pots here before I break them all. Oh, and the pot just exploded. So what did you think about the +6 evade for PvP, Kyle? That +6 evade seems like it's going to affect PvP by quite a lot.
Yes. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Stately. Alright, I think we're ready to go back to Hogwarts and talk to Professor Sharp. Mr. Knees. Mr. Knees, Mr. Knees, Mr. Knees. Got your ear. Tasty chinchilla ears. Yum 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. Tasty chinchilla ears. Nom, 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 nom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Wand at the ready. There you go.
Dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Where's Diffindo? I don't even see it on the list. Where? Where is this Diffindo? Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
It's a slash. I wonder what I could use the slash for. Maybe there's things that need to be cut. Ropes.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Continuing to practice.
Yes, I am. I am continuing to practice. You, Mr. Knee. You, what are you doing, Mr. Knee? Mr. Knee. Mwah. Kisses. I should go get Mr. Dusty Buns. You guys want to see Mr. Dusty Buns? I'm gonna go get myself another drink. I'm gonna put Mr. Nimoy back and we'll grab Mr. Dusty Buns. How about that? Mr. Nee. Mr. Nee's been out for quite some time. He probably has to go tinkle anyway. He usually does. Whew. Oh, nice. You had a burr rune drop, Daryl? Hell yeah. Mr. Dusty Buns. Got to learn to be good. You're just a little baby, so I'll cut you some slack. But you got to learn to be good. You got to be good, boy. Don't be the bad boy. Don't be the bad boy. You got to be the good boy. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near the Keenbridge Tower. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. I feel like that's easy enough. Just gonna grab our Leviosa and then our Depulso. And then we just need to go anywhere there's a bad guy, I guess, right? There should be bad guys everywhere. You better not chew on nothing. I'm looking at you. No chewing on stuff. Don't do it. Resist the chinchilla urge to chew on things. Maybe I'll give you a chip.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright. Let's go find some monsters. Oh, there's some right there. Some spitters. Alright, so I'm supposed to lift them and then pulse them. Lift them, pulse them.
Potato! Depulso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Incendio!
Okay, spiders have been defeated.
Revelio!
Alright, so now we apparently gotta go back to class. We must attend class. So I don't know which. Click on the quests real quick. Attend the divination class during the day. The divination, yes. Divination. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know where that is. Transfiguration class. Divination classroom. Hey, look at us using our brain meats. Mr. Dusty Bones, would you
I
like
said that travel
chip?
broadens the mind.
He did like a chip and he's eating it. Good. I'm a little curious if they are going to make the drop rate for Sunder Charms lower. They may be making the drop rate for Sunder Charms lower. No, sir. You stay up here with me. Can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Like another chip? Hmm? Here. Do indeed love your chips, don't you? It's a little spicy for you, a little too spicy. Uh-oh, the tea leaves. The tea reading. What is mine?
So knowledgeable.
Y'all get out my way. No, don't go down.
I hope those assignments were.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new
want?
spell on the training dummy?
Why you be so silly? Why you been so silly? You're being so silly. You're silly. You're a silly little silly. Get over there, silly. Descendo.
Excellent.
Oh,
I
dang.
think you have it.
I just descendoed that boy into the dirt. That boy just got descendoed into the ground. Let me just descendo you real quick. Descendo! Boom!
You must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
My boy. I'm gonna put your head into the dirt in a sec. Just hold on. You ready? Descendo! Yeah, that's some pain right there. Pain. So much pain. Look at all the gain. So much freaking pain. Alright. Descendo him right to Hades. Sounds about right, actually. Alright, let's do this, Matt Kogawa's flying doujang. I hit the map button, I didn't hit that button. I let you have some, and you didn't take any, so you didn't want any. Would you like another chip? Just took a bite out of it and then dropped it. Don't, you got bad manners, okay? You got bad manners. I'm gonna need you to work on your manners, sir. I'm gonna need you to work on your manners. Yes, it is a chinchilla NE.png.
What are you up to now?
Oh my god, I was cracking up. I was watching some video. There was a it was like a montage clip of people that had they were apparently playing Xbox, and some dude was running around with his name. His name was Xbox Sign Out. And every time somebody read his name, they'd be like, "God dang it!" You'd hear him in the background yelling, and then they'd just disappear from the game because the Xbox has some sort of voice control system, and it would make them sign out. And dude, I was cracking up. One little kid, he figured it out like before it happened. He was like, "Xbox Sign Out, stop being mean to me." He's like, "Wait a minute, why is your name Xbox Sign Out?" And then he's like, "Oh no, my Xbox is shutting down."
Revelio.
He goes, "That was mean." He goes, "I barely managed to keep my Xbox from shutting down." I'm about to descendo these boys into the ground. I'm trying to fight giant spiders, stop it!
Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Cursed fiends.
What's up, Lock Reaper? How's it going, man?
This looks intriguing.
This looks intriguing, yes.
Incendio.
Burn it all.
Revelio. Incendio.
Light Desert Scarf. Have I completed the spider challenge for the cosmetic yet? No, not yet. I'm honestly like, I feel like I've done a lot, but at the same time, I feel like there's so much more to do that it's pretty crazy, like the amount of like stuff that I feel like I still have yet to do, because I don't know. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Queensbridge Tower. Practice flying. There's balloons here. Is that what they want me to do? Oh, okay. Up in the balloons. Mr. Dusty, don't go over there. Got to tell you that you don't do that, because it's gonna be bad. Don't be bad.
There we go.
No, sir. Okay, well, that's 1 out of 2. The second one that I have to do is apparently over there. Might as well just set this on go. And so I can pay attention to you for a minute, Mr. Dusty. Yes, sir, Mr. Dusty Buns. You being a bad boy? I think you are being a bad boy. I think you're being a bad boy.
I've robbed every traveling vendor
You sure you don't want this chip? And he's just going to chew it like 3 times and then drop it back on the ground? That seems rather rude. Seems rather rude. Got a bad attitude. Seems rather frickin' rude. Ah. You made me miss a balloon. You meanie. Said that my gear slots are full. Huh. Oh, those are pretty. Better, or same defense as offense, or as what I have. Same exact number. It doesn't have all the slots, though, unfortunately. It's higher level than me. Doesn't have any slots on it, though. Got pieces of gear that I can collect. Popping balloons, broom appearance. Broom appearance, lickety swift. Quidditch captain's uniform. Increased storage for gear. Ooh. Ooh. So every time you do the Merlin trials, you get increased storage for gear. Ooh. I like it. I like it, like it, like it, like that. I like it like that. All this stuff's probably no good. Probably should have grabbed this stuff a long time ago. Gear trait recipe reward, goblin silver resistance, necromantic protection, gear appearance armor, spider slayer armor, spider slayer helmet, gear trait recipe reward, anti-venom. Officer's hat. Those are combat rewards. Let's take a look at what I've got, shall I? Nothing in the gloves. An unidentified hat, which I can't put on. Oh, I've got a lot of different handles. Avian beige, silver leaf, swirl brown, violet, regal blue, checkerboard blue. Ooh, I like that one. Arrow black. Black and golden handle with a commanding point at its base. It's rather pretty. I think I got something I can actually put onto them. I don't know how to do that though. Like upgrade them, like add traits. I don't know if I can actually add anything to them, or like this one right here has a trait added to it. It's increased damage with Expelliarmus. Mr. Dusty Buns, you're making my eyes itch, buddy. I need to stop rubbing them. It's making it worse. Take some of the sweat off my cup and wipe my eyes. Maybe that'll help. And then take the underside of my shirt, where the chinchilla has not been walking, and wipe them dry. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to customize this stuff. Like, I feel like there's a way that I can. It's my collections. That's not what I'm looking for. Defendo cast slice through impacted. I'm messing with my mouse. You little mouse. So I can strike an additional target behind. Casting Depulso releases a blast directly around you. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Ooh, that looks nice. Striking an enemy by Glacius blasts damaging shards outward from the target. That one's also nice. A Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like it like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Stop it. He said, I am a Chinchilla. Do not be rude to me. How do I know? Oh. Good day to you. I require assistance with another delivery. Thought you might be interested if you'd like to earn a few coins. No.
That's it.
You can't enter while mounted. Alright, let's go back to Madame Kogagawa. This is a really good game for anybody that likes Hogwarts Slam Scum. Definitely. Ooh, I might have to go wash my eyes off in the sink.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Resto momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Resto momentum.
Before you leave here.
Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, can I ask that you speak to the headmaster or Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes. Imelda. Imelda. Yeah. If you want to put him back, you can bring him in here. Okay, we'll put him back in his cage and you can bring him in here. She's gonna make me do it, of course. Your mama said you was being mean to her. Go lay down. You got a blanket right there. Go lay on your blanket. Go. A bad boy. Can't even lay down and go to sleep. Freaking glad I got to wash my eyes out. I don't know what the hell was in my eyes, but it was itching me. Something fierce. Fierce itching. I don't know what the hell this one is, but I think we need to go check it out.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh my god, the flu lady is annoying. I don't think they realized when they gave the flu lady lines that the flu lady was going to be as annoying as she possibly could. And she is as annoying as she could possibly be. Without a doubt. Every single time you pass her, she's got something smart to say.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
I was wondering what those little curious statues were.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
Honeyduke's Passageway, hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch, is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy
Glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alahomora. Aha! I finally got the lockpicking spell.
Alahomora.
Ho ho ho. Don't make me actually pick the dang thing. Use Q and E and A and D to move the sparks. And rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. I have no clue what I'm doing. I have no clue at all. Oh, there we go.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Alahomora.
Dang, alright, they're gonna make me do a bunch of these, huh? Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona. Old socks.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of my not-so-secret stooging penalty in the Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishingly, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely? As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We have valued the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic.
Revenue.
Return additional moons to Gladwin Moon in order to learn higher levels of the Aloha Mora spell. So they're gonna tie the spell behind me completing this quest, basically. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. There's a chest down here. I seen it. I was wondering if there was a key nearby. Got myself a house token. Nice, nice. Oh wow, one of these is in here? 8 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so it's 0, which is... I don't know what the hell that is. What the hell even is that? The other one is 3 plus 2, so 5, which makes the other one a 9. I believe, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which makes it this symbol, the one with the tentacles. Okay. That's why I put up the poll, Tyrael. It's just a gentle reminder to hit the like button for you guys. That way I'm not saying it all the time. And when you see the poll, a lot of people will hit the button when they see the poll.
The fact caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Got me. Got me. I don't understand why he got me, or even how he knew I was there. He was literally staring at the wall until I came down, and then all of a sudden he was looking directly at me. Do I have to go pick back everything up that I picked up before, or is this going to be one of those situations where, like, everything I did is already done? I didn't come in here last time. I mean, I already opened that dewjake, right? So that's already done. Can't open that lock because that's a higher level lock. It looks like everything I did is still done. So, whatever. Oh my god. I'm pressing the button.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. A dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear your stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. It's literally a pot of gold over here with a rainbow coming out of it. I like pots of gold with rainbows coming out of them. Boy literally has a pot of gold. Literally a pot of gold. Okay, well, whatever I needed isn't down here. So up we go.
Is that so? We're raising a generation of coddled cape
It's a door right here, and I'd like to go in it. Is that Weasley? Oh, I can't unlock that anyway. No leprechauns, Baylor. No leprechauns.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't.
Aloha, Mora.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his...
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, a locked chest. Oh, there's one that I needed to collect. Don't know why he needs to go into the girls' bathroom.
Revelio.
Okay.
Handy resource indeed. You're in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but... Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on
Hogwarts
Hufflepuff
School of
this
Witchcraft and Wizardry Hospital Wing. Attending
Ravenclaw?
healer nurse Noreen
I
Bailey.
know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would
Redacted.
not have been that.
Redacted. Cody, get down.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff
Cody!
myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
I need to get out of here. Return the demiguy's moons to Gladwin. He doesn't even want to go near the damn things, and he doesn't want to pick them up himself. Why would he want me to hand them to them? I guess once I've collected them, it doesn't matter.
Surely you have better things to do.
Oh
than
my
risk
dear
detection by
Lord
wandering
Jesus.
where you shouldn't.
She literally started to walk through the door. Then she smacked her face into the doorway instead of actually walking through the door. So she turned around because she smacked her face into the doorway and immediately spotted me. I had absolutely no ability to prevent that. That was BS. That was 100% bull crap. Where the hell did they put me? Back up top? Okay. At least they didn't make me redo the entire thing. I feel a little less crappy now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's get the hell out of here. We don't gotta follow behind them this time. I guess they're already gone. Cody, leave them alone. I swear I need a whip for that dog. Just not to whip him, but just to like, you know, like in the circus and stuff when they like bull whip the air and they're like, you know, and they don't even touch the animal. They just bull whip the air. I need a bull whip just so I can bull whip the air.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
We beg silence of you.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Depulso.
Aha.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still... Lumos.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Everybody wants my damn attention all of a sudden.
Revelio. Lumos.
You do get credit for killing everything there, Daryl. You just don't get to apply your magic find to the targets, which means that it's like killing them with 0 magic find. It's good for runes and bases, but it's not good for uniques.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Found another demi, guys.
Revelio.
That'll get you every time, Baylor. That'll get you every time.
Revelio.
Gear-dependent builds are often very difficult to put together properly. And in the meantime, you're kind of stuck. It's rather unfortunate.
Revelio.
Oh, one of you guys. It's been a little while since I've seen them. So I guess I can just run around during the nighttime now and search for whatever, I guess. What is this? A quest?
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Oh, is this where the this is where the cat was, isn't it? Where'd the cat go? Guess they must have already taken the cat away. Boo hoo hoo hoo.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Let's take him by force, shall we?
Yeah. Another
Levioso! Descendo!
Accio! You won't stop me.
Incendio!
Was that your best?
Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Descendo!
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop. Yeah. Another human. Let me do that!
Descendo! Levioso! Protego!
Just you wait till I... Yeah.
Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
A miss!
Descendo!
Not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
Incendio!
Easily diverted.
Accio!
Hitting!
Incendio!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Protego! Accio!
Needs a little bit more powerful spells here. Before I end up getting killed.
You won't last long.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Oh, they got me. Control spells break yellow shield charms. Control spells. Control spells like levitation. Tried levitation on him before, it didn't work.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
We can try Glacius. Let's try Glacius. Why not? Let's put our Confringo in here.
Yeah.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio!
Was that your best?
Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio!
I will make
Accio! Glacius!
You can't stop us.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Now to find out what happened here.
Yeah.
Revelio.
If I didn't just die. Hold on.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Renrock's lots agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile and need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. So, assuming that we start from the camp, we follow the river until we reach a keep. I mean, it's probably this way, the river. Just follow the river this way until we get to a keep, I suppose.
Someone's going to regret.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
You may want to move.
Protego!
Stupid trick.
Confringo! Glacius! Accio!
What's that?
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio!
Up here, Genesis.
Confringo!
What have you done?
Your poaching days are over. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yes, it could. Sienna bloom scarf. I hadn't really even planned on stopping here, but...
Revelio!
Let's try Reparo on these.
Reparo!
There's usually... Oh, there's more than 3. Okay.
That's that. Settled.
Alright, that was pretty cool. They definitely want to test you, don't they? They're always testing you. Like, do you know what you need to do? Do you know what spell you need to cast? Do you know... Like, yes, I know. Okay, I know. I know. They'll be like, but do you know? I guess I know, but do you know? Like, all right, I don't. Maybe I don't know, but I'll figure it out. All right, I'll figure it out. Disturbing mental image. Yay. That's the best mental image, the disturbing kind. I'm gonna help each and every one of you craft a disturbing image. Something crazy like a walrus that's riding on top of your car. And on top of a walrus is your very own cat, risen from the dead from when you were just a little pup. And then the walrus starts to poop all over your car, and he goes way too friggin' far. You're probably not even gonna get some money for it later. They won't even haul it away. No, they won't even haul it away. Ashwander eggs. I've gone into the madness state, yes. Where you must be to be a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry Potter. Harry, I think we've lost him. No, he's just truly become a wizard. He's truly become a wizard. A wizard. A wizard. He has truly become a wizard. Boom. You're a virgin, Harry Potter. No, no, no. Harry has children now. He's got his own kids that he's naming horribly. Harry bought into the crap that Snape was a hero. Named his one of his children after Snape. Poor child. Poor child. Oh no, I'm out of mallow swings. I'm out of mallow sweet.
This place has seen better days.
There's something in the water over there. Something in the water. Bubbling to the surface. There's something in the water, like a dead fish. Severus Snape, the greatest villain of any story that ever existed. The greatest villain. Not a hero. The greatest villain. Severus Snape was such a good villain that in his villainy, he saved the world. But only because it served his villainous purpose. He was not willing to let Voldemort win after Voldemort had taken the life of his precious Lily. So he decided that he was going to take the life of Voldemort because Voldemort took the life of his loved one. He didn't save the world, he just went on a vengeance quest. I see balloons. I see balloons. I see balloons. I'm gonna pop all these deck balloons. I'm gonna pop them, I pop them, 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 I popping the balloons. Got to pop the balloons. Got to pop the balloons. Popping all the balloons. Yay. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. Come along and sing with me, 'cause I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Directly south? Harry Potter was the worst
You can't
hero.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I mean, Harry Potter wasn't a hero, but he definitely did what he needed to do. Like, I feel like a lot of people underestimate the fact that the things that Harry did were pretty effed up, and that he had to do them. So Harry had to actually do these things. And they knew that he had to do them. He had to be the one to do those things. So they set him up with the, you know, with the correct stuff that he needed to get the job done. But he still had to go and do it himself. And if Harry had decided not to do these tasks, well, then nothing would have happened. They never would have killed Voldemort. So, I mean, you can say that Harry's not a hero, but really the truth is that yes, they set him up specifically so that he could do these things, but he still had to have the courage to go through with it and actually do it. I mean, he was a little boy. It's not like we're talking about an adult here who might be able to, you know, divine the deeper mystical ramifications of what's going on and be like, okay, well, I have to do this or else, you know, we're all gonna die. No, he was a little kid, and he was literally saving the world as a little kid. Like, and he took the role on himself of the hero. Meanwhile, Snape over there is deliberately getting people killed, because apparently that's what Snape wants to do. Snape's over there like, yeah, kill the child. I don't care. Just don't kill Lily. I love Lily. Just don't kill Lily. You know what? You can kill Lily's husband and you can kill Lily's child. That's perfectly fine. But you can't kill Lily, okay? Don't kill Lily. Oh, you killed Lily? Well, you know what? That's it. Guess I'm going to have to seek vengeance against you for the rest of my life.
No one here as usual. I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
One less human to worry about. Nice try.
Oh, dang, alright.
Accio. Incendio.
And now you're dead. Let's put a little bit of confungio in there. Because we're going to make them shine real bright. And then we're going to blow them up alright. Because that's what we do. And it's going to be really fun.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Accio.
What? Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to take it that far away. Okay, well, what the hell am I supposed to do with it then? If they don't want me to take it up there, I mean, I guess I could just...
Incendio.
I can just fly. I mean, I don't know why they're making things so complicated. Landing is unavailable right now. What about right now? Is it unavailable right now? Oh, okay, so I can't go halfway up, but I can go all the way up. Okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Come here, buddy.
Incendio. Confringo.
Man, he's nice and dead. Oh, toasty as can be. Oh, toasty as can be.
Incendio.
Is it toasty as can be?
A ladder. That's what I need. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah, you guys suck. I hate to tell you all this, but you suck really bad, and you're not very good at this game. So you might want to go and sit on down, 'cause I think you're pretty lame. Lame.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Killing Dobby's friends. Dobby is a house elf, not a goblin. Thank you very much. Dobby is a house elf, Charles, not a goblin. Get it right.
Confringo. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Incendio.
You're making this too easy. Impressed? Too slow.
Ow.
Accio. Incendio. Iglesias.
Not quite.
Seems your art isn't it?
much Incendiary.
Let's get this over with.
Accio. Glacier.
Some sort of keep.
Revelio.
Guess let's go inside. Cardo Ruins. What's up, Orion? How's it going, man?
What will we find in here?
How goes it? Something. Yeah, how about that? Something. You're the mean one, Mr. Something. We need to smoke your bong. Siam Ting. Ting of the Siam.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Ah, you see my videos and you love them? Well, thank you. Thank you. I love it when you guys watch my videos. Makes me feel important. Even though I'm not. Today I am a wizard. I am a wizard. A wizard, Orion. I am a wizard.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
A wizard.
Oh no, there was a doojank up there and I didn't get it. Nee, I gotta go back around. I am a thief wizard stealing everybody's stuff. Yes. Yes. What he said. Pretty sure. Hey, I thought I could do that. I thought I could do that, and I did. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Seems to be a lot of dudes in here.
Surely you can see that.
Accio. Confringo. Glacier.
That student.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Potato. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
And another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust.
Door. How
Another
to
one
open
bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust. How they stop gunfire? Honestly, what do you need a gun for when you can literally shoot frickin' fireballs out of your hands?
Incendio!
And the stuff that they can do, it might not necessarily be that gunfire is, like, you know, like, unimportant, but just simply that, like, you can take a gun away from somebody. You can't really take away their magic. Apparently, we learned through some of this that there are wizards that do not use wands. Apparently, wands are not required to use magic. And so you can always use magic as long as you know how to use it. And the things that you can do with magic are pretty insane. I imagine that there very easily is some sort of spell that protects against bullets.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Glacius. What's down there? Confringo. Easily diverted. Accio. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Incendiary.
Yeah, you guys are all dead.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Where could it be? Oh, no. Where could the evil wand be? Where could it be? Perhaps behind the boiler door that I tried to find early. Up the stairs and through the door. That's the way we go. We pull the bad guys to us now. We blow them up with a cold.
Was that your best?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Glacius.
You can't stop us.
Incendiary.
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo. Glacius.
Not quite. Deadly missile. Pity. Not quite. Easily diverted.
Protego. Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Glacier. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacier.
Student from the town.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacier.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Glacier. Confringo.
Okay. Let's check our gear real quick. Garbage. 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 Oh, slightly better. Doesn't have any slots, though. Not that I've actually been able to use any of the slots, but it would be nice to use the slots eventually. Yeah, perfect shirt and tie uniform. Oh man, I actually like the other one. This one looks doofy. Nope. Alright, let's see what the hell we got. Oh, better scarf. Bunch of junk that's no good for us.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Skyrim.
Revelio.
Y'all are funny. What's up here? Well, that was kind of cool. The wall just opened up like that. That was actually that was actually really cool. I thought that was neat. I thought that was really neat. I was very impressed. I'm very impressed. This is impressive. I'm very impressed. My impressiveness. Impressionness. Do not put it. I was impressed. Okay.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come.
Yeah, slip it through those. Slip it. Slip it through.
Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things.
If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
What did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Handcrafted necklace. What the hell? Guess that's pretty much it for this place. I need to go to the room of requirement and identify some of this stuff. Because I need to get my butt out of here. Unidentified hand item. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good on this game. It really is. Of course, you guys are seeing it in 1080p. I'm seeing it in 4K.
Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Accio! Glacier! Confringo!
Best that actually. You call that spell?
Revelio.
It's a troll down there. There's a quest for killing trolls, and I don't necessarily want to tangle with the troll, but I don't see a lot of them.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Stupefy!
That's what I was hoping for.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Should think they felt that in London.
Troll bogies.
Not a party to attend by myself.
Regal golden silk robe. Yeah, that was some cheese. I mean, it's a giant troll. What do you expect? He could have come up here. He could have climbed. He could have climbed up here. Ooh, I like those. Those are fancy. Fancy. Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Sorry, that joke never gets old, ever. Ever, 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 ever. Doesn't get old. It never does. A friend indeed. Let's go back and talk to the lady who sounds like a man.
Does it get any more?
I ain't never heard a lady with such a deep voice. She over here like, hello, how's it going today? Would you like a butterbeer? I'll give you a butterbeer if that's what you desire. Did you see the latest news? I'm just over here like, yeah, I did see the latest news. Yeah. I did, actually. Clementine Willards. What? What are you doing in here?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsy. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Uh-huh. Follow the butterflies.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
Yes,
She's
Beaumont.
lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
What's
You'll
up,
find the
Trustworthy?
hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
How's it
Please do
going?
give Dot my love.
How's it going, Trustworthy? I still haven't determined whether you're actually trustworthy or not. But your name leads me to believe that you are a trustworthy fella, so I'm gonna have to go with it for now.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
For now. We shall see. It's so close, I'm just running. I mean, I guess. Oh, there's some balloons up there. Balloons. I will get you balloons. I will pop you for the popping. I will pop all your balloons. You do not have a chance. Get wrecked, balloons.
It's like a place... Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
A very deep-voiced
Aidan took
bowtruckle
ill
in a
when he was
batch.
collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Okay, thank you, Miss Sprottle.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk? Incendio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Hawk Lump Hollow. Let's go gather hawk lumps.
Still need to visit the cave
Let's
to find Zerona's
go
box of
gather
letters.
hawk lumps.
Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there.
Let's go gather
Let's
hawk
have a look around,
lumps
see
after
if I can find the box of
all.
letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Collect Zerona's letters. Well, that's a deep little pooly pool. Wee. Wee. Going for swim.
Confringo.
I knew it. They didn't have that pool there for nothing. Ow! 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 I know how to deal with you. You guys don't like light.
Lumos.
So we do a little Lumos, and then we do a little fire. Unidentified head item. Forest tartan scarf. Hork lumps just sounds wrong. This place is kind of creepy.
Revelio.
Dapper Teal Ensemble. A dapper? I do enjoy a good dapper teal ensemble. If it's truly dapper. I mean, is it the dapperest? It is quite dapper, it does seem. Very dapper indeed. Although I do like my Salmon Festival garb. $54 Royal Chinese scarf. Yeah, that's crap. No. Ugh. Destroy it with fire. I need to get to the room of requirement so I can identify this crap and see what the hell it is. I have no clue, Jesse. I'll be honest with you. By the time Season 3 starts, if this isn't done, it's gone. I'll have to pick it up at another time. Ah, the Horklump juice. Who doesn't have a good quality Horklump juice? In the morning, every morning. You gotta drink your Horklump juice. Oh, never mind that they look slightly phallic.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Let me change up my spells a little bit here. Let's get a little bit of Incendio in there, and then let's also throw in the Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Oh!
Incendio! Confringo! Glacius!
Oh, I tried to stupefy him and everything.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, damn.
Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Hey!
That was a close one.
I defeated the troll. Stick my wand up his nose? I don't want to stick my wand up his nose. I don't want to stick my wand up his nose. It's gonna get troll bogeys on it. Ew, troll bogeys. What's up, little squirrels? There's a bunch of little squirrels all over the place. Dear Miss Sprossel, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. Consider myself more than lucky that you and Miss Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment, with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Miss Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for the Slytherins this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours, Sean. Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legilimens, but I wonder what you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day, in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but confident, contented witch sitting before me. In days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed me in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you with an out apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year witch I had been seems worlds away. And now I know, and I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Miss Sprottle that I plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle, whenever I can, for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Cauldron cakes? I want a cauldron cake. I seem to be missing one. Oh.
I should take this box of letters
Happy
to
birthday,
Sirona.
my darling friend.
She'll be glad to have it back.
I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Fenke to make her favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige, not sure when she got raspberries at this time of the year. Genius, that Fenke. Bess.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Well, I fought a mountain troll. Not just a troll, but a mountain troll. Is a mountain troll. The troll of the mountains, that is what we've got. We got to go to the trolling mountains. And now we go.
Except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Up we go.
If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
Cannot enter while mounted.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hey, why hello there, buddy. Buddy. I'm not here, buddy. Don't you worry about me. I'm not here.
Oh no. You let your guard down. You poor little sap.
The hell is this?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Revelio.
You're alive.
The dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop of dogweed and deathcap. Oh, wow. One of these is here.
Lumos.
That's pretty obvious. A chimney, so it's probably the chimney for this house, I would assume, which is up here. Yep, that's it. Which means the moth is right over here somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
There you are.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello there. You gonna go sleep in the night? You gonna go night, Mr. Chest? You gonna go night? Night.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Yes, I will, Charles. She said, if you're petrified, you've come to the right place. I'm like, if I was petrified, I don't think I would be going anywhere. Let me just say.
What do you have for sale?
I don't think I would be going anywhere at
Let's say
all.
we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I don't think I'm going any friggin' where, cause when they're gonna eat me, it ought to burn
But
away.
your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I needed the mandrake to complete one of the quests.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
Nice painting there. I like it. I like it. Return the boxes to Serona. Serona. I totally forgot. Oh, that's not where I was going. Oh, never mind. This is where I'm going.
An honest day's work for an honest...
Deckard Cain is in the room of requirement, which I need to go to identify my crap. I just keep getting stuck and doing these quests. Right now I'm doing a quest for the manly voiced Serona.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Complete side relationship quests. Alright. The Macho Man voice is an odd choice. It is very macho-y, isn't it? Macho man. I want to be a macho man. I think that one's going to take me, that quest is going to take me to the room requirement anyway. So I don't need to worry about it.
What are you up to now?
Oh my god, you're so nosy. Why are you so nosy? Always so freaking nosy. Why are you so nosy? All up in my dang business. I don't know why you got to be all up in my business.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Okay, well, I want to go identify my items
along,
first. I want to go identify my items first.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Wow, 65 defense. Unforgivable 1. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Deafening 1. Increased damage with a mandrake. It's kind of nice. I like it. Protegio shielding 1. Decreased damage taken from dark wizards. Ah, I got myself a nice little kilt. Yeah, it's not bad looking, not gonna lie. It's alright. Well, that hat's way better. Striking paisley hat, cruelty, increases damage with crucio. That's an interesting looking hat. Alrighty then. No better goggles, eh? Black rivet gloves, amphibical protection. Decreases damage taken from dugongs. They're kind of neat looking, I guess. Yeah. Not bad. This one has something called fangs. Increased damage to cursed targets. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. I don't know. Increased damage with Expelliarmus sounds better. Like, I feel like I should probably just keep these on and sell those. There's probably also some stuff I can grab from the challenges. Not that one. Nope. Need one more on that one. Infamous foes. No, can't really get anything more there. Had to go sell this stuff. Alright, come on, Deke, let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
I'm gonna go catch some animals. What's up, Swamp Donkey? How's it going, man? I see you over there on Twitch. Don't think I don't see you. 'Cause I do see you.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Rescued? More like I abducted him. He's just over here playing around.
I'll look after you.
There. I got a bunch of puffskeins.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Deke will Deke will Deke will Deke. Deke 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 Deke. Deke will Deke will Deke will Deke. Deke will Deke 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 Deke. Deke will Deke will Deke will Deke. Deke 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 Deke. Deke 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 Deke. Deke Deke. 'Cause Deke will Deke. That's what Deke does. He's a deacon. Deacon. He likes to deacon everything on deacon. Deke 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 Deke. Deek, 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 deek. What's up, Zayauto? Swamp Donkey is a code name, huh? Code for fine. Oh God, why are you doing this to me? Land. I want to be the very deekiest. The deekest that ever deeked.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean no harm.
Well, that one didn't work out, right?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Hey, I got one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I caught a little critter, I put him in a bag, and now I'm gonna take him back and give him to a hag.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No, you don't. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Levioso!
I got two.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Yes, an ark. Exactly. How did you know? I feel like I've been playing this game for a pretty long period of time, and I've only just like scratched the surface of what you can do in this game. It's pretty crazy.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Broke my table. Oh, great. I got a place to put my Pokemon.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Yeah.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Who would little puffskeins at? Come here, puffskeins.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deek thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Enchanted loom. Gear features one primary offense and defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used on the loom to add and upgrade secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield meaningful boosts in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast ends or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in the bandit camp. Okay, so like, let's take something that I have on that's particularly amazing. Like this Celtic cape right here. I can upgrade the defense of the gear with mooncalf fur. Or my hat. Upgrade with jobberknoll feathers. Okay. Now I need niffle fur. Alright, so basically this is how I can upgrade my equipment. I was actually wondering how the hell I could do this. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Hold on. Ah, okay, so this is where I can customize the equipment. Increases damage with Incendio. That sounds fun. Can I change the existing trait on something? This apparently has a trait slot of 3. Greatly increases the damage of Expelliarmus. That sounds good. Need a Diricol feather to change that out. Just beef up my Incendio a whole bunch. How about that?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Okay, so I can customize. It's pretty cool.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Alright, I need to do this quest so I can get Wingardium Leviosa. I just need... need to stop dying, that's what I need to stop doing. Dying. I need to stop dying.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright, first things first, let's find some people to fight. Doesn't really matter what. Alright, so it wants us to use a mandrake against multiple enemies. Also a venomous tentacular.
Assignment's all finished.
Incendio.
Alright. That completes that. What is this one over here?
Who lived here, I wonder?
You will suffer. I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You made it.
enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I hope you remember.
Why would you not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Let's go, come on.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
On the plateau, where they first cursed Anne, on the plateau.
It's an honor to be a part of it.
Goodbye, Goblin.
If only I could get my hands on Fig for that student.
Accio!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you.
Accio!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this?
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
You've made your last mistake.
Have
I'll
I?
cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Mm-hmm.
One less humour to worry about.
Dang, alright.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I don't have time for this.
Incendio! Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Yep, well, they're gone. Do you remember the time we beat up all the people? Do you remember?
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at
Revelio.
itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Let me in. Really? Oh, okay, there's a door right here.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are... You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them, as it would rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of his adorers. I should hold on to this. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
AJ, I've already found several new pairs of glasses. This just happens to be the best pair. It's the best pair, AJ. It's the best pair so far.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Always run when peace wants to have the fun.
That's the one. We're on the same part. Wingardium Leviosa. Going to get my Leviosa. Hey, it's Halloween. What do you know? They got Halloween doojanks all over the place. That's cool. I always liked that about the Harry Potter movies, was how they decorated for the holidays.
Who would have thought that watching plants grow could be so interesting?
Wonderful to see.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Well done. Feel free.
Wingardium Leviosa. Where's my Wingardium? That's Leviosa. Where's my Wingardium? Or did she just... Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Ha ha ha.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh, I can control it. That's pretty. Fancy Wingardium Leviosa. Fancy Wingardium Leviosa. It's so fancy.
What are you
Wingardium Leviosa.
I am Wingardium Leviosa-ing things. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I finally learned it. The spell of the ages. Wingardium Leviosa. And now I can use it on my quest. Wingardium Leviosa. Vingar. Vingar.
It's always so exciting.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a lock on that door.
Alohomora.
I know how to do lock-a-lockies. Lock-a-lockies, can't you see? You're no match for me. I'm picking locks in my sleep today. I'm gonna pick it locks all day. I don't know what I'm doing in this place. It's so troll.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Trolley-Oli-Oli-O. Mr. Trolley-Oli-Oli. Mr. Trolley-Oli. Alright, 12 and a spider, which is 9 or 8. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. So 8 per 20, which means 2. So, the first one should be the weird looking critter thing. And then the second one is a 1 plus a 7, which is 8. So it's another 1, so a unicorn. Gold trim debonair Sabelle. Small table games for my little house. I like it. I don't know what's in here. It's a locked door.
Revelio.
Ah, one of them do janks. These things are pretty fun.
Lumos.
Oh, that's the troll right here. So he's like, that moth is literally like right
Revelio.
here. He's in this room.
Lumos.
Come here, little trolley-oli. I mean, little mothy-wothy. What's my secret room look like? I feel like I've done a pretty good job decorating it so far.
Revelio.
Level 2 unlock spell. Oh, no. Oh. Hey, he's already here. Well, hello there, buddy. Give me my house coin, house token.
That's the last time I ever
Revelio.
broadens the mind down.
My older sister.
One of those cabinets. I really want to see what's in the house chest. And I am getting close. The key has got to be around here somewhere. They're usually right nearby. Just look around and they're usually just floating around somewhere. Didn't see it. There's another one right here.
Revelio.
Okay, this one must be that one right there.
Brilliant.
So the other key must be down here then. They wouldn't put two keys in the same place.
It must be different.
Revelio.
There it is.
I don't trust any. I bet Black could tell a few things.
Even if I knew how to get it.
Can you see it if I have a second? I mean, yeah, I guess. I was trying to get these quests done, though. And I keep getting sidetracked.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Necessary tasks. Come and find me in the greenhouse.
Everybody wants to teach me a bunch of spells now. Meet Natty near Foulborn Castle. That wasn't the quest I was on. That was most definitely not the quest I chose. Oh, okay, maybe that was the quest I chose. Holy crap, that's far away. What do you want, Natty? We're so bossy, Natty.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Random dark hole.
I should investigate.
Oh, level 2 lock. I really need to get those moon thingies so that I can get my lock skill increased. How is the game, Darkado? It's very good so far. It's very good. I like it. I do indeed enjoy it. I do indeed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Well then, let's get.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Yeah.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Unidentified head item.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And that is outside of the radius of where it's supposed to be.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Would you say Leviosa?
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I'm just slowly moving the box out of the way, like ever so slightly at a time. As soon as I make enough room for myself, I can squeeze in. And this is probably not what they intended you to do at all. But I don't care. For I am the master. And the master will find a way to reach the goal. Look at me, I sneaked in here when I wasn't supposed to.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I sneaked. I can't believe I have to write this down for you moon mines. Don't listen. Push the gate, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear, I'll end the lot of you.
Repulsor. Leviosa. Repulsor.
Depulso! Arresto momentum.
Man, that worked better than anything I tried so far. Let's try this.
Depulso! Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't seem to work the way that I intend.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Accio.
Oh,
Well done. I will be right up.
there we go.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Fancy.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Don't let him beat up that beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Yes.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Immediately
Revelio.
points me in the direction that I'm supposed to go.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Natty, stay out of trouble? Who are you kidding, sucker?
Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
The ministry.
Leviosa.
Is this your best?
Poachers. That's what you get, poachers.
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Poor little wizards. Poor little wizards. Poor little wizards indeed.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Oh, I need level 2 for this one. There's 2 chests in there and some gold. Guess I just don't get them because I don't have level 2 unlocking spell.
Accio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Uh-huh, sure.
Levioso!
Capulso!
No!
Accio. Levioso. Capulso.
Why not Incendio?
Levioso.
What is happening?
Capulso.
I think it's more fun just to kick them off.
Aloha Mora.
Punks. Ooh, shiny chest.
Revelio.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could hide it here. 20 damn years, treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. $20 of poaching? Go eat a dick. It's not like these creatures are just like regular human creatures, and I'm not saying it's okay to poach regular human creatures either.
There we go.
These are freaking magical, intelligent, sentient beings.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry.
Bow. Dang. Avada Kedavra, they weren't messing around. They're slinging out curses and shit.
Ho! Ho! Faster, High Wing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Mr. Balloon Natty.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Hippogriffs. I got a horse that's an eagle. And he flies like a bird. He got hooves on his back feet.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Talons on his front. And wings like a Pegasus. And a horse tail too. Definitely half burb. Half horsey too. I set you free.
How
High
exciting.
Wing.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
That boy just walked right on by. Like we're not just on hippogriffs or nothing. He just walked right on by. He didn't even care.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Four max damage, 17 attack rating, small charm. I'm pretty sure they didn't go above 3 as well. 320 is
when you have a moment,
generally
please
what people
stop
look
by
for.
The room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
320. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a 417. I'd love to see a picture of it. Sounds like you found a gem there. 417 is probably going to be worth a good amount. A good amount indeed. That's really cool. I'm flying a hippogriff though. High wing can be mounted again through the tool wheel by holding the tab key. So I can summon high wing anytime I want, huh? That's pretty cool. But no, I have not seen a 4 max damage small charm. It sounds to me like you have 2 effects. So normally, the 3 max damage, 20 AR is 1 effect. And then usually people look for a second effect on the charm of something like, you know, life or mana or something of that nature. And it sounds to me like you got 2 different max damage effects, one from the beginning and one from the end, so the prefix and the suffix.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
After being so...
I'm sure the name of it is something silly, like Bind Charm of Serration or something like that. And just pulling it out of my butthole here, but I'm pretty sure it's something along those lines.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
What are you up to now?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your
Bring it into focus on your own. Focus, focus. I got to focus. So I can see. Focus, focus. I wanna see the stars. Let me see the stars. I'm gonna
now, I
focus
expect all
on
of you
the
to put in your
stars.
stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Your freaking wizards conjure some fire or something, or
Oh,
freaking
hello.
like.
I'm
come on.
Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this
Bodius
class.
Warmus.
Hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you. How kind.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use it?
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
Yeah, hurry back once I found it.
This was his old telescope. Practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Well, thank you, Elliot. I've been having a lot of fun with Diablo.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong.
But you know,
We'll know it when we see it.
whenever a new game
Onwards
comes
we
out,
go.
we're going to be
Some
playing
say
the new
the
game as
locations
well.
of the
So
tables were
I would keep an eye out for new video games like this one. I was very tempted to pick up Metroid Prime too, and everything is so close to ladder launch. And I'm basically just trying to enjoy some of these games before ladder launches, because I know as soon as ladder launch, the only thing I'm going to be playing is Diablo. So, you know.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore.
Revelio. Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club, here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Eventually, we're going to be playing a lot of Diablo 4 too, so that should be a lot of fun.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs.
Incendio.
Spiders might be lurking about.
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honor. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Well, that was something. That was something, yeah. Hey. Moving on to the next quest. I feel like no matter how much I do here, I'm just left with more quests to do. These butterflies in the forest one was kind of interesting, and I did want to do it, but I was right in the middle
I
of
have learned of a wizard.
everything else at that particular moment. Yeah, come February 16th, you won't see much of this channel outside of Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is pretty much the only thing that's going to be here.
Chamber to discuss that and our next steps.
Okay, Professor Fig. Everybody wants to talk to me. Busy chasing butterflies. Damn it.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well. Look what we have here.
That's it, huh? That was kind of simple. Just follow the butterflies to a chest, huh?
You know my brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak.
Oh yeah, having a bird drop for you is pretty lifelike. All of a sudden you're like, hey, well, wait a minute. That's one of those things I'm having trouble finding. There's no way. That's not a burr rune, that's a sir rune. That's not, no, there's no way that's the rune that I've been looking for a year or 2 years, and it just falls right into your hands. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, Jesse. They could outright copy Diablo 2. And if they did outright copy Diablo 2, all they'd have to do is make a new story. Keep the same characters. Like, they actually could, and it probably would work. I'm not even gonna lie.
Revelio.
It probably would work. People would be excited to have a brand new game to play with the same characters.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
I didn't want to talk to you in the first place.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Don't even know where the hell I'm going. Messed up my quest log, you little quest turd. Oh yeah, that's right. Follow the butterflies. I was literally on my way back to my quest. You just stand there looking all stupid. Tried to turn you down like twice.
You have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Probably some big spiders to eat you too. Spiders, The spiders tried to eat you. They really, really did. They like to eat you. Yum, 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 yum. No, D3 was never going to be a copy of Diablo 2 because the people who made Diablo 3 apparently had a negative outlook upon Diablo 2. They didn't like Diablo 2. They even got into fights apparently with freaking people who were involved in the Diablo 2. It's Diablo 2 development. And on top of that, it was like they deliberately went out of their way to like hurt the people who played Diablo 2. You know, so much so as killing off Cain with a butterfly and a bunch of other stupid stuff. They were deliberately nasty to the franchise, in my opinion.
Got it.
I feel like they picked the wrong people for Diablo 3. Definitely the wrong people. That's why Diablo 4 has this whole like Return to Darkness thing going on, which they've talked about several times. And during the Return to Darkness, they have specifically stated, you know, that they were returning to the core of the game, you know, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and going away from Diablo 3.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see what you brew up.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
You gonna teach me Descendium?
I'll need to get those dried. It's for Gareth if he's to finish his latest.
Because I don't think I have Descendium. Flippendo, Transformato. Oh wait, no, Descendo is the, oh yeah, that's the one that goes, that's the,
a one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
I've actually seen it a couple times before. Pretty sure it's right here.
This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Yeah, I'm actually really interested to know what the original Diablo 3 looked like.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Sounds like, Reparo.
Reparo.
Such a useful spell.
Trick.
I mean, they've pretty much said that transactions in Diablo 4 are going to be
surprise me.
entirely limited to cosmetics. They're trying their best. They may have put out an entire article a while back on that. I did a video on it.
Incendium. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Levioso.
That's pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Incendio. Reparo.
One more to go and make it across.
Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Super hard.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Into the Honeyduke cellar.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I just skip back to him. Skip, skip, skip diddaloo, skip, skip, skip diddaloo, skip, skip, skip diddaloo, skip diddaloo, my darling. Oh, Diablo 4 is one big wait and see. The developers don't even know, to be honest with you, whether it's going to be successful or not. Most of them don't. I mean, you make a movie or a TV show or something like that, and you know, you hope for the best. You hope it's good. You have people watch it. You know, you see what they think about it, and eventually, you know, at some point you have to put it out there and see how it does. And sometimes TV shows flop and movies flop, and other times, you know, sometimes they'll do really well. But
Hello again. Were you able to get to...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Uh-huh. I can't tell who's winning. Yeah, Lord, there's so many dude janks and I can't get to them all. They're the dude janks. There's so many dude janks and I don't want to do all the dude janks. Hello, Hamura. Let's start with let's go back to the main quest. I want to do a little bit more of the main quest. The main quest. What is he, in the water? I don't remember how to get there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Shut up. Shut up. Nobody cares about your stupid flu powder. Shut up.
Aloha, Mora.
What good are locks if you could just pop them like that? Pop in all the locks. Oh, pop in all the locks. Pop in all the locks. California lock, pop in California. Get the California lock, pop in California. California lock, pop in. On such a poppin' day. That's what you guys do over in California, right? You just pop locks all day long. Why you put your arm out like that? That's a little weird. Like, what am I going the wrong way? Down into the map chamber we go. Down into the map chamber. Yes, I am on another adventure. Nosy.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do. I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
I think it's obvious.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Rookwood Castle. To the Rookwood Castle. I don't know where it is, but we'll go there. It's probably somewhere really far on the beach. On a sneech. On the beach. Oop, 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 oop. It's not even up here. Sebastian and Ominous. Ominous is mean. He's a very mean person. I didn't really like talking to Ominous. Ominous was very mean to me, and I did not like it. I did not like him, Sam. I did not like green eggs and ham. And Ominous was mean to me. So let's all sit down and have some tea.
This stolen chance is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
I am not.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind. Aloha, Mora.
Oh, that dude Jank's locked, huh? Not sure what these are. Haven't figured this one out yet. Probably has something to do with water. That's my guess. Oops. A little bit early on that one. Another house token. We've also got a puzzle over here. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the first one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the spider. Second one is 11 plus 0. So 11, 12, 13, 14. So 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's the Hydra.
Revelio.
Hey. Yeah, it's the first time I found one before I found the thing.
Lumos.
I don't know where the mirror is.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hey.
Fine now, demiguise.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
There it is.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Murder. Murder.
Revelio.
The enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Lumos.
Man, savage.
Repairer.
Can't repair him? Makes me sad.
Revelio.
These large ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively.
Aloha Mora.
Midnight Debonair Ensemble. Well, gear slots are full. What is it going to take to get GGM to fire up some Diablo 2? Ladder start. That's what's going to do it. As soon as ladder hits, we're going to be playing Diablo non-stop, Jesse.
Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
My dear mound of shoulders. Oh, he's rude. He's so rude.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Unidentified back item.
I did it.
Getting any...
Revelio.
Goodness, milady, might I borrow my body, perchance?
This gloomy, spacious chamber in the lower dungeons of Hogwarts is perfect for occasional Death Day party. Celebrated here by the castle ghosts. Most mortals will want to avoid such festivities as the food served is frequently rotting, so the ghosts can detect its aroma.
Care to dance?
What you'd never ask. What a handsome couple we made.
Aloha Mora.
Another one of those things. Professional blazer uniform. Says it's better than what I have on. Which I doubt. Oh well, 62 defense. Minus 61. Certainly does look dapper. I had to put an enchantment on it, but other than that, it's not bad. Level 2 unlock.
Revelio.
Another one of these.
Lumos.
How many games can I name that have updates 25 years later? Not very many. Not very many games have even been up for 25 years. I don't believe Diablo 2 Resurrected has been up for Diablo for 25 years. 23, I think, is what we're at right now.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
In the shadow of the study, deep in the darkness of the land, we
Keep an eye
shall
out.
find them.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
I look tired. I've been sick for a very long time, my friend. About 2 weeks, honestly. So I'm
What are you
surprised
doing
I'm
here?
even up and playing DJ Momo.
Hello, Ominous.
I'm doing my
Do you have a minute?
best.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
Why,
I
my?
suppose that makes sense.
Oh, I
It's just
my.
Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers
Revelio.
grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed.
Incendio!
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as the family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua
A journal
Gaunt.
entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
There may be something to this pile of rubble. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I
What's
haven't
up,
spoken
Tomac?
it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second and third thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Incendio!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio! Incendio! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
I don't know what the combination is. Oh. Circle with a Q symbol and a Z.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
There's another one here.
Nice work.
Double moon snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work. Incendio!
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find my way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye, Noctua gone.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Let's check in here. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin. Intended that what we've become, I know it. I feel like
Noctua
she's...
references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Pain. Revelio. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
This one is Duck Pyramid. It's a duck pyramid, my boys. Duck pyramid, duck pyramid, duck pyramid, duck pyramid.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Duck pyramid, that's right.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I don't know what we're a step closer to.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Revelio.
Gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream, saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invite him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua grant.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
There you go, door's open.
Are you all right?
That
No.
pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
I can't believe we're here. I can't believe my butthole's itchy. Can't believe it, oh no. Itchiest of buttholes. Why, oh why? Why, oh why is my butthole itchy? Oh why does it itch? Black fingerless gloves. They're only green though. No slots. Seafoam nightwear. Oh yeah, drink that like 8,000-year-old liquor that was in here. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared to hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the Calibro student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put to voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Godric. Give me another sip of that 10,000-year-old brew.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population, and reflecting on disagreements he had with other founders.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
No. Why don't you take your aunt's body back to get buried?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
In the shadow of the study. Where the hell is my frickin' my bed? I want to go to bed. Hufflepuff common room. I want to go to bed. I was a little sleepy. I want to go to sleep. I was tired. Want to go night. Like the doggy does. I want to go night. The little doggy go night. Put my little coins in there.
I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You know, I'm noticing that they all have zeros on them, which means they're probably... Yep. It's a frickin' combination lock. So even after I find all 16 keys, it's a 16-digit combination. Holy Jesus. A 16-digit combination. Alright. That sounds not fun. That sounds very much not fun.
Revelio.
That sounds very much not nice. That sounds very much not fun. Like a bag full of mice. Alright, where's my bed? I don't even know which one my bed is. I spend most of my time outside the bed. I don't even know which one my bed is. Which one is my bed? Which one is your bed? How come there's no one sleeping in the beds? I can't remember which one's mine. I was pretty sure it was the one in the middle. The one with all the biatches waiting for me? Oh, okay. I don't know if that one exists, my friend, but, you know, if it does, I'll gladly go there. Sounds impressive. Quite impressive. That jank said, eject, eject. Alright, guys and gals, I actually am getting pretty tired, and I'm still pretty sick, so who knows? Maybe I'll just take a couple days off and just, like, lounge about until I feel better. Anyway, I will see you guys and gals next time. Maybe we'll play some more Harry Potter. Maybe we'll have some Diablo stuff to do. I don't know. We still got, what, 6 days until ladder starts, so we shall see. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.